Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha ha. Rare and stuff, Dr. Mono. And Seribot. Rare and stuff, Trackin. Rare and stuff, Hono 5 Kami. Every time I see that, I keep wanting to say Hono 4. I almost posted that in the wrong channel. Yeah, self-promotion. It's a very specific channel. Oh, are you currently drawing? What are you drawing? And is it coming out well? Just some exercises. That's cool too. Got to keep your skills sharp somehow. So Saturday went to Wilds' house for the little celebration of life. I call it little, but there was quite a lot of people there. It was like, not counting his parents, because you know they can't miss it. There was at least 10 people in the house. Barbecue was good, and also his mom made lasagna. Unfortunately, that was like super late. It was like already 7 o'clock by the time that she was bringing that out, and I was like, I need to get going because it's getting dark outside, and I can't drive at night as well as I used to. Rare and stuff, cool bird. But I did get to bring some home, and it's already gone. Rare and stuff, BP. Been quite a while since you last drew. Well, last drawed. It's been some number of years since I put pencil onto paper like that for doodly purposes. Oh, right, ads. Well, this is still the just chatting segment anyways. So, Wilds was saving a beer for a very special occasion. And it was a very special beer, too. It was Weasel Rodeo 2012. 12? I think it was 12. It was the first year that they had done that particular, whatever you call it, that particular brew. It was like a co-op between a couple other brewers that apparently are big names. I know nothing about beers. And so, still in the bottle, still corked. Or I guess not corked, but capped. From 2012. Now, Wilds' dad and others were saying that beer doesn't usually keep that well, and since this was 13 years old, it was well past its prime. They said it would have been a lot better like 3 years ago. I tried some. I didn't like it because I just don't like beer in general or any kind of alcohol, but it was being saved for a special occasion, and I think that was as special of an occasion as it's gonna get. One thing I did think was really funny, though, I actually went up into his room for the first time ever. I've been to his house a few times, but never gone up into his room, and I posted about this in the Clouder, and up on the wall, he had a print of Sapphire by Neen Thomas. Now, that might not mean anything to most of you just by the name alone, but many, many years ago, back in 2001, I found that picture, and I thought, this looks really cool. I'm saving this. And then whenever I started playing Baldur's Gate, and I needed to make a custom character portrait, because I wasn't going to use the ones that were just built into the game. Those are character portraits belonging to other characters in the game. Wouldn't make much sense for me to use theirs. I had to use my own. So Sapphire was one of the ones that I had used. And when I streamed Baldur's Gate, which, however, 2-3 years ago, whenever that was, had to be more than 2. Wow. Anyway, whenever that was, Sapphire was the image, the picture that I used for the character portrait in our playthrough of that. So, seeing the actual print just right up there on the wall kind of blew my mind a little. He also had a print of Tempest, which is from Ruth Thompson, one of my personal favorite artists. I found her back when I was in high school, long ass time ago, and I liked the way she did dragons. I have a few of her prints just, you know, scattered around the room. I've named them before, but I didn't have Tempest. Correct. Although I guess we did establish last time that you can be cute, you can be handsome, and you can resub for 42 months, and you can give me a dragon fruit.
25 RAR track it 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 25.
Why is it not done yet?
Track it 25 RAR track.
It's gonna keep going until you're at 43 months. Oh, there it goes.
JC Shake Shroud 12 Borf Shake.
Speaking of Borf, I got to tell his parents the story of Borf, and we even played some of the clips from his Fairy Legends of Avalon stream, and specifically the one, I guess there's really only 2 clips from it, and it's the one where he's basically just, his mind is already melting. He's been searching for this stupid mirror to give to the stupid mermaid on this ghost pirate ship level for hours. And at that point, he's like, already just, here I go, maybe you have mirror. Mirror. I need mirror for the mermaid. So, I explained the origin of Borf, and then also asked him the question, when we redeem the I'm Borf redeem, and he loudly proclaims, I'm Borf! Can they hear it? Because he's like upstairs, they would be downstairs, maybe different rooms entirely, well, separated by walls and floors. And he said, yes, we could. So I can only imagine late at night, they're trying to get some sleep, and suddenly there's the loudest borfs from above. I was also saying other things that happened, but I spill beverage. Just plain water. No weasel rodeo here. Thunk. Somebody also brought some dragon's milk. I didn't even bother trying it. Apparently it's a stout, and I already know I would hate it. That I hate stouts, because that's mainly what Wilds would always have me try at conventions. Yeah, I wouldn't like it. Not surprising. On mod duty? Okay. Ryan stuff, Zep. See you whenever you get back. I finally got to see the little memory book thing that Resolute made, where he was asking everyone to fill in this little form, you know, leave a message for his parents and about how Wilds touched your life and your memories of him. He got 72 responses. and they made this really nice book. It's got like pictures of him. It's got the different messages from all of us, and might like some ciders, maybe, probably. Most beers I would hate. My dad said that beer is an acquired taste, and I mentioned that I see no reason for me to acquire it. Because it's not like that situation where I had to gaslight myself into liking broccoli. Found another Derg to follow. Oh! Who is... I know there are many Dergs on the internets, on Twitch. But I also like to follow Dergs. So yes, who is Derg? Probably shouldn't just sit here and wait because, you know, chat delay and typing. I might be muted too. He's probably got my tab muted. Glitched Naga. I am not familiar with them. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing. I'm just gonna, yeah, the thing that you do on the Twitch. Are they live right now? It says they will be back soon. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see, what are they playing? Oh, BioShock Remastered, or BioShock 2. I've never played part 2. I did like the first one though. So, hey, go ahead and drop them a follow. But I guess we have some Minecraftery to get into. They actually did recently update the main game so that copper now has a use. However, we are still going to be playing on the old version because there's no telling when Dragon Survival is going to get updated to. Most of your online mutuals are Dergs. There was a time when basically everyone that I knew online was a dragon of some sort. It was a long time ago. He asked who the Derg fellow was, so I told him, and he's never heard of me. Yep, you would think that just because that we are all dragons and therefore we all know each other, we're all in the same fan club. Nope. Whoosh. Probably should have let this load a little bit more because, you know, red screen. Got the little fox running in circles. So, Coolbird, you just go around and you find other dragon streamers and it's like, hey, do you know Cassedrian? No? Okay. And then, so you tell them about me and you come here and you tell me about them. You're basically doing better networking for me than I ever do. No, you don't. It's just another streamer's channel, and he rated Glitch Naga. Oh, okay. Alright, loading complete. Gamers unite separately in your own homes. That's the way I prefer it. I was so tired after I got home. It was only like 8 p.m. and I was already ready to go to sleep. And then I had to get up for Sunday because I was going over to my dad's house to watch the game. We're going to watch the Cowboys. It's kind of a thing that we've started doing. Rawr and stuff, Marv. And even though the Cowboys stink and they're losing all the games this year, well, not all, but they're losing many of the games. You sleep until morning. You still go and watch. And this time I made wings. And he also made wings. But he just got like the Tyson frozen chicken wings. And I made actual from like raw chicken and dusted with my own seasoned powder that I found on the internets. Minecraft OST. I feel like this song specifically was going to trigger memories for everybody. So anyway, my wings were better. And then after we watched the game, then I come back home and I went back to sleep. I have slept so much over the past couple days and I still feel tired. What even is the agenda for today? What were we doing last time? Rawr and stuff accordion. Oh, speaking of Sunday, I had to go to your dad's house and help him bring in 9 doors so the professionals can replace them. Just every door in the house, huh? Oh, wow. We're using diamond, aren't we? Yep. It's got mending, right? Yes. Okay, good. Just gonna... These things break instantly. Just on the main floor. Front door, garage door. We got the French doors that lead into what used to be the game room until it flooded. And we never... Insurance company didn't give us enough to fix it, so that's 2 there. Got the 1 to my room. This 1 to, I guess, the office. This 1 to the other back bedroom. I guess there's the, like, the bifold doors. We have to the laundry room, so I guess 9 doors isn't too outlandish. Oh, and then also the back door, so that's 10. Checking in. Got a double shift. Barf. Well, at least you're getting paid. Got a text for an in-person job interview. Ooh, congrats. I got a dragon fruit. It's not quite as good as a job interview, but hey, it's tasty. Good luck. Hope you kill it. In a good way. Wait, no. This stuff goes in this box. It's already regrowing. Okay, we have 2 emeralds, so that's not enough for another book. That's okay. We used the books that we got. Only thing that we're missing that we don't have mending on is the shovel. And the shovel is not super important. For the Horde! Anyway, shovel's not super important. I got a whole mess of pickaxes, and I even have an iron pick, which I suppose I don't really need anymore. He's just like, oh look, my normal axe is damaged. Oh, that's so horrible. That means its durability is down forever. Doop 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 doop. And oh, it's not good. That was not enough. That was mine. Also fibsh. Huh. That did not actually repair my axe. Or if it did, it didn't do a lot. Oh well. We need to be looking for, I guess, diamond? I guess diamond is what we need to be looking for, because I may have jumped the gun a little bit by making or enchanting the diamond stuff we have with mending instead of using the enchanting table first. Oh, wait, no, enchanting table. We need more experience. And also, because with the more experience, we'll be able to upgrade our bookshelves to better bookshelves. So let's see. I think we needed to be level 40 for that, which seems like a lot. And we'll probably get experience just by... Oh, iron. Eats. Yep, tasty fuds. Just break that. And take it, because it's a good block to use for like signal beacon thingies. This doesn't go deep enough. Had to run. Heard enchantment. Yep, we want to get into enchantments. Here we go. Ever deeper. Put it down here. Give. I think I got it. I do have to keep a little bit of a closer eye on my tools, because if they break, I will be very upsetty. Boop. A couple of these, several of these. I want them. Okay, now here's the question. How do we get out of here? Hey, want to see a mistake? Whee! Oh, that actually might help. I hear gurgling of drowned. Oh, here we go. Whoop. So that was fine, I guess. Could have been better. But that's not the kind of cave we need. We need something that goes really deep. Maybe also something that has a few enemies. Just a few. Not creepers. We can do without them. Oh, this might work. Let's goes way down. Just ride this all the way to the bottom. Splish. Well, that's not helpful. We need sparkle vision. That's not sparkle vision. This one. That's what she said. Who's she? I don't know, but she says a lot of things. I think she's actually quite wise. Said you needed something that goes very deep, and that's why he said that's what she said. So yes, she does say a lot of things. And everyone's just always a step behind what she believes. And that's why whenever somebody says something, she's already said it. It's like how Simpsons did every single joke. And so whenever somebody else makes a joke, and you just say, ah, Simpsons did it. That's what she said. Darn it. Another dead end. Uppies. And we did not go this way. Okay. We are so tall, we have to give ourselves headroom now. I see sparkles down there. Where are the sparkles? Oh, it looks like... I think that might be copper. No, that might be gold. Nope, it's copper. Darn it. She's a nymphomaniac? So, what you're saying is she is a maniac, that's for sure. But is she dancing like she's never danced before? And does that mean that she's actually dancing very poorly and without any kind of skill because she's never practiced? Because that'd be how I dance. So I dance like I've never danced before. Such a maniac. I get out there and I start tearing up the dance floor and they say, please stop. That floor is very expensive and we're going to have to bill you for it. Oh, we're back up, heading back outside. So, this was not it either. Bitter Pill was telling me that their world, their Minecraft world, is like, it's got this one cave complex right under the spawn that they have been exploring since a much, much older version of the game, and they still haven't completely mapped it out yet. And we can't even get down into deep slate level with this place. I need another snack. Num 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 num. Oh, this looks promising. What if we just go down here? Turn that off. Hang on, I see sparkles. Iron. Iron stuff, evil by moonlight. Lots of iron, at least. I mean, it's something. It's useful. I wonder... I cast lightning bolt. Or ball. Sphere. Give it a second. Boom! Ow. Oh, Zomblebee. It's going okay. We are looking for deeper caves, and we're finding tiny zomblebees and not very deep caves. That's a pretty deep-looking pool. I believe this might be our domain. Let's fill that in. For the Horde. Dragons can never have enough gold. 'Cause even whenever we have our horde as big as it can be, or as big as we can get bonuses from, which I believe was 240, we're still gonna want more gold. Because what if we want to, like, make armor out of it and be pretty? You know, fashion is endgame, and gold is pretty fashionable. Oh, somebody's having some difficulties with the water. Hey, that someone is me. There, dead. He died in only 2 hits that time. Last guy took like 4. Let's recast Sparkle Vision. They say in the Bible, love your hair. Oh, and as they say in the Bible, love your hair. It gives me super strength, just like Samson himself. Check my stuffs. Eh. Come on. Just give me that. Do this. There. Some gold trying to hide back here. But thanks to our sparkle vision, we can see it through the walls. At least through a wall. I think I hear lava. I heard a little bubble. Nom, 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 nom. We're almost out of torches again. I used so many in those other caves. That startled me. Go away, bat. Heard coughing? Yeah, it's my mom. She's acquired a cough of some sort. I'm gonna see a doctor about it. And right now it's not a huge issue. But it has been a very persistent cough for like several weeks. Right now we're just hoping that it's allergies. Because the ragweed is strong. Father-in-law's coughing woke me up several times. That's some mighty coughs. Yeah, heckin' ragweed. Everyone hates it. You would think after all this time being around it every single year, we'd just be used to it. But no, our body's like, oh, it's attacking again. The man is full of bodily noises. Nope. That was creeper noise. Now this is how we got down here. I think after all this time, you figure out how to get a power grid working. A single freeze would take out a large chunk of Texas power, but alas. I still think it's funny that that's how my parents got back together. Was when we had that big freeze. Whoop. Almost walked into that. I'm pretty sure I've told that story. A few years back over here in Texas, we had a pretty big freeze. And a lot of places lost power. Our house, the heater was actually half broken, and we didn't know it because it just hadn't been cold enough to really show it off. And so once it was actually below freezing outside, and our heater just couldn't keep up with it, then we decided, okay, how about we just wait this winter storm out over at my dad's house, because he lives just, you know, a few blocks up the street. And I stayed there for one day and then came back, but my mom stayed there for the rest of the storm. And after that, she just started going there every weekend. Zombie with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Minecraft, and so are you. Our version might be a little bit different because we are Derg. But Zombie, thank you for the follow, and it's Bub Express. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. The storm undivorced my parents, correct. So, I think it's really funny. They split way back when I was very little. Oh, when was that? 10 or 11, maybe? So, they've actually been separated for a very long time. How old am I? Yes. I've said it many a time. Am old Derg. Did I just circle back? Oh, dang it, I just circled back to our house again. Yes, isn't the real age. It is once you get old enough. 3,482. Quite young for a dragon, actually. At least that's what I tell myself. We have a lot of iron. Well, Oh. Wait, wait, wait. This is a good opportunity for this. Wow, we cast our XP buff. Hibbity-jibbity stuff and things. Grab this for the experience, and it didn't repair my stuff as much as I would have liked. Okay. Boop. Don't look a day over 2,000. Aw, thanks. How's Minecraft going? I had forgotten what we were doing last week. Other than, I know we were working towards getting enchanting set up. Which I've got several mods running. I've got the Dragon Survival and I've got Apothic Enchanting. So, our enchanting table is a little bit weird. But we've got blowfish shelves. And since we're a sea dragon, we can actually get the materials for these pretty easily. But now, we need to be level 40 to upgrade those shelves to better versions. Because that's... You gotta spend the enchanting levels to infuse the blocks. I thought those were cookies. They could be cookies. I mean, as a sea dragon, we'd probably eat them anyways. Is your skin an actual dragon? It's not just a skin. This is a mod where you get to play as a dragon. We are a sea dragon. There are 3 types. I got the altar right here. You got sea, you got forest, and you got cave. And you also have boring human. Oh, no, wait, that's griffin. That's boring human. Since we are a sea dragon, then we actually spend most of our time underwater or near water or near snow and ice. Because, if you notice, above my little food-o-meter thing, there's these water droplets. The longer I spend out of water, those will start to deplete. And when they are gone, I start taking damage. Also, I can only eat fish. So normal human food will actually give me food poisoning. Wait, I didn't have any more of these. So that just goes there. You may also notice I have a tiny bit more health than is normal. You just love it when you get random gift subscriptions to people on Twitch you don't even follow. I've actually found a few channels that way. And that's probably the idea. Although, I'm sure there are some people in the channel that would have liked to have that sub instead. Can you eat actual gold? I can't... Not sure about cave dragon. Oh, wait, yes. There is a way. Oh, shoot. What was it called? What if I just say sea? No. Or there's sea dragon treat. I know there was something to do with the puffer fish. Golden pufferfish. So, coral, pufferfish, and cod gives me the golden pufferfish. Grants regeneration. Gilded pufferfish dusted with crusted coral. The gold neutralizes the natural poison of the pufferfish, making it safer for consumption. Sea dragon food. Six foods and 7 other foods. I don't know what that other thing was called. But the other foods. Oh, is this all the dust we have? Ooh. Alright, let's get you in here. Wait, that's the lava bucket. Refill these. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Blocks. Put that away. Oh boy, other foods. I know, my personal favorite. Rarent stuff who can. Just now arriving. This was the monster drops, although starting to... We might need to make some more chests. How many gold bars? Plenty. Okay. So we take the gold bars, we take this Elder Dragon Dust, and whoop. Now we have 9 gold dragon treasure. And we take this gold dragon treasure over to here, where our hoard is, and just kind of add it to the pile. It's nighttime, so we slept. And this is our bed. We actually sleep on a pile of treasure. What dip goes with other foods? Honey mustard. You can go honey mustard. You can go ranch. Could go queso. Queso's pretty good on it. That's the great thing about other food. It's so non-specific that it works with anything. Oh, right, yeah. We needed torches. Oh, no, wait. We've already got a whole bunch of sticks. Doot, doot. There. Sticks. Also, dragons basically just have a crafting table with them at all times. Instead of the 2x2 hand crafting thing, they've got a 3x3. I don't think that was necessary for them to do, but that's how the mod's made. Recast the XP buff. Maybe we can... Depends on who you ask. Garlic? Garlic works on a lot of things. On top of a pile of money with many beautiful ladies. Know any volunteer maidens? Hey kid, Dracana wouldn't let me have any. Do you like pecan pie? I'm kind of indifferent towards pecan pie. I don't not like it, but it's not something that I will seek out. You're at a farmer's market, the vendor made bourbon, pecan pie. Oh, if you're getting it from like a farmer or, you know, some, not just from like grocery store pecan pie, then did I turn my wings off? Then that's the way to do it. That's the correct kind of pie. If you go to like a farmer's market, you will find better food than you would ever find in any grocery store. Where's the cave I was exploring earlier? I had to leave because I ran out of torches. See, this is why you need to be leaving little markers everywhere. Oh well. This one. We are in here now. Never mind. We are not in here now. Who needs a pecan? I imagine Montbark would have a few things to say about that. Ooh, that looks like it goes down. Brains. Hang on, just gonna... Boop. Okay, let me switch to my lightning breath and... Ow. Make a horrible mistake. That creeper is now supercharged. Where's the skeleton? Waha! I can fly very fast. Damn it. I hate creepers. Everybody does, really. That one is still down there. He's still supercharged. Just turn my wings off for a moment. We need to go over here. Okay, dead. Problem with lightning breath. You will supercharge creepers. They will go nuclear. Oh, that was a Enderman. This goes way down. Well, this might be the cave we were looking for. Peas in a can. Ooh. That's the skulk, skulk, I think. That's what it was called. Beans. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Uh-oh. Okay. Because we're not really prepared to fight wardens. You startled me. Minecraft could use the music from Chuck E. Cheese commercials. I haven't seen a Chuck E. Cheese commercial in a long, long time. These supercharged creepers can't atomize an entire world yet. TTS. Oh, it might still be turned off because I have to turn it off when we're doing System Shock. I shall enable. There, mistakes were made. Because System Shock has audio logs that we need to listen to. So I keep TTS off so that people don't just redeem stuff while we're supposed to be listening to important things. Alright, well, this wasn't as deep as I thought it was. It looked a lot darker because it had the shulk stuff. Pecan pie. Do you say pecan or pecan?
Oh, SpongeBob. WWHHYY.
Why?
The best way to wind down a Monday is to watch you stream.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, I try to keep a chill environment. Because Monday is such a stressful day. And that's why we've got all of this crud. If I was smart, I'd just leave this stuff alone. Although it is good experience. Well, it is experience. Good? It was useful in getting all of our passives leveled up. Oh, that's something else. Abilities. You have passive abilities that you can put your experience levels into to make them better. We've maxed these out because we found another
That's why
place.
I call it Mundane Monday.
Maybe I should just start calling it that. Because it's not Minecraft Monday. Or, well, I guess it is Minecraft, but it's not Morrowind Monday. It could be whatever kind of Monday we're doing. So, maybe just mundane. Used to be Morrowind Monday. Alright, well, this isn't helping us, so what's over this way? More of the same? More of this place? Doesn't seem to be any of those screamer, shrieker thing. Oh, there's one. There's one.
I honestly can't remember if I found you myself or was through a raid. But either way, I was glad I got to see you finish Morrowind.
I don't remember how you found me either. It just seems like once someone's a regular, it's just like they've always been here. In a way, I'm kind of glad that I finished Morrowind, but it was also nice that we just had this sort of consistent thing that this was our Monday schedule. And there's going to be some Morrowind. And it just seemed like that game was just going to go forever. That is a hole. Tactical Durg incoming. Nuclear launch detected. Is there a raid happening? Ad break time. Well, last time I said we should do the thing where we actually take a little bit of a break whenever ads start. Yep. Bathroom break, get up and stretch break, keep digging this gold break. Okay. So, we're just gonna whoosh back over to here real quick.
Nuclear launch detected.
Detected? Alright, what's your kind of nuclear lunch? Something ultra spicy. I was making remarks earlier about how I keep ending up as a dragon in any game you can be one in. Well, that's kind of the theme of the channel, yes. And, oh, there's the new Tactics game, yes. Wait, coming along soon? You mean, I know in Final Fantasy Tactics you can have, like, dragons in your party. Whenever Tyson, another streamer that I follow, when he was playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I actually said yes. He was doing a thing where chat could say, I want to be a character. I want this class combination. And I said, I want to be character. Blue Dragon. Lightning Breath. Tyson mentioned there was a new one coming along. And he was redoing the same thing. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, it's already out. I want it. Nuclear lunch. Ultra spicy. I'm not a big fan of like hot spicy. I prefer flavor spice. So I like Cajun. Cajun spice is good. Cajun goes great on anything too. Almost anything. Don't put it on ice cream. Your timeline is borked. Blame Kefka. No, you need to blame Ultimnesia for that. She is the one behind time compression. Spice cream. Buh. Yeah, we are taking break. At least until ads are done. In fact, I should bring up Firebot, because it actually tells me... Oh. What? Did I miss 3 minutes? Oh, there it is. Ad break is done. Oh. I'm good at this. Yes, but Kefka, if in doubt, blame Kefka. Kefka is the better villain. Ultimecia's time compression thing didn't really make a lot of sense to me. There was a lot in FF8 that was a little dumb. It's pie noon.
It's time for spicy
Whoa.
cream.
Whoa.
It's hot and cold.
Wait. Buck the pie. Fact. Ooh. Now you can't read the note. Blah 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 blah. You guys remember there was a meme? I should probably not be doing that when I'm trying to talk. There was a meme thing where somebody was like, "Hey, if was it like some super spicy capsaicin or something, whatever it is, you know, activates your nerves. It feels hot because it activates your nerves that are saying, ow, too hot. And then menthol does the opposite, does the same, but for cold. And it's like, I wonder what happens if you put both in something together. Do they cancel each other out?" And then someone else responded with, the nerves for these two things are actually different, so they can both be activated at the same time. And the original poster comes back and says, "Guess what hellfire tastes like?"
I love how they taste.
Wasn't my A game for blocks? Nope. But I like it when they hit me like dead on in the face and I just stick my tongue out. And it's gone. Like magic. Whoosh.
I'm playing the remastered PlayStation 5 port of Legacy of Kain Defiance.
I've never played a Legacy of Kain
game. It was
game.
originally on the PlayStation 2.
Ooh. What is this? Minecraft Trials Edition? What did I just find? Advancements. Minecraft? No. Husbandry, Nether, Survival, Adventure, maybe? What did I just find? What have we found here? It looks like... Oh, here we go. Minecraft Trials. Step foot in a trial chamber. Well, we didn't exactly do that. Check our stuffs. Played the hell out of Soul Reaver back in the day, but oh yeah, at Blood Omen, the Heart of Darkness.
That have a hell of a lot of creatures.
Really? You know, I'm pretty good at dealing with a lot of creatures. It's called Chain Lightning. So, how do we get into this place? You know what? This feels more like an entrance. We just need to find the actual entrance. Just dig into it. Just break the walls. I probably shouldn't smash that one. That's the floor. Alright, that's copper. Oh, here we go. Smash that so we can get inside. And we may need to keep this lit up so that we know our way out. You know, speaking of, I should, before we go in, do a little splishy splish. Have a snacky snack. Get our XP spell going. To quote a better man, I got a bad feeling about this. Just don't tell me the odds. Well, this is neat. What is this? What are you? What kind of block is this? Waxed copper bulb. Oh, I see. We got spawners over there. Is this how it's supposed to come in? A tree growing up around a cactus. Or tree leaves coming from a cactus. Maybe it's dragon fruit. Honeycomb. Some arrows. A wooden axe that's staying there. Some more arrows that can also stay here.
I love how they taste.
Dragon fruit. Whoop, wrong hand. This hand. Nom 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 nom. Let's mark it on the map and run. We could do that. Or we can see what this is about. I saw spawners. There's probably other treasure. Are the spawners even active? I'm not spawning anything. Turn my wings off for now. Just glass.
I may be wrong, but I think you have to activate something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I was in a room like this.
Well, I can't break it. Not even Diamond can break it. Bonk. Ooh. Speaking of Diamond. Bonk. Looks like we gotta go. Looks like we gotta do some parkour.
Put lights on the spawner that should stop it from spawning.
But I'm kind of okay with it spawning. As long as, you know, we're not getting super overwhelmed. We're getting good experience. Well, maybe experience. Bonk. Bonk. Door? What's in here? Oh. Was this what? Is this another way in? Yeah, we'll dig that out later. Okay, we can go up. We can go down. Come on. Go up. Why won't you go up? There we go. He goes up. Oh, he dropped a thing. What's this? I'm full. Decorated pot. This is, hang on, I'm just gonna eat my fish. There we go. Trial key.
I spill my drink.
Hang some lights on the dragon lights like a Christmas tree. Legend of the Christmas Dragon. Comes down the chimney and steals all your shinies. Boop, boop. So, what about you? Did you? So if I turn this off, can you spawn more? The thingy is spinning. Because if it's one of those situations where I gotta take them all out in order to get the shiny out of it. Pop. The Heart of Darkness. Yep. Oh, yes, I should get in the water. There we go. We have splished in the water. Sprays with bottle. Oh, that feels nice. Tough scaffolding.
I spill my drink.
It's lemon juice. It's in my eyes. Ah. Full inventory. I mean, I could just like, we could drop some things like this ladder. I don't need to carry a ladder. Probably knock that loose from someplace, like here. What is that? I heard a tiny zomblebee. Maybe that's why it hasn't, the spawner hasn't been doing anything. Boop. Well, this is a problem for me. Crouch. Ah, I can't. We're still too tall. There. We use our winglings.
That was close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thanks for saving my life, Barry. Yeah, yeah. I was expecting a lot more enemies. Whoa! Hooray, I got my wish!
I don't
Darn it.
think
I'm trying to cast the
there's
XP
much
buff.
love anymore for Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. I still love both those games.
I have never played a Resident Evil game, any of them, but I have watched them played, and I am also familiar. I am familiar with the top tier voice work from the first one. Why cast the spell? Why cast the spell? You won't cast the spell. Fine. Oh, we got another key. Oh. Okay, that turns that on. Oh, it only turns on while I'm next to it? What's in there? Oh, I see. So it's like, you see the items spinning around in there? So I guess I use the key on it whenever it's showing an item that I want. Yeah, okay, we eat snacks. Give me that. No? Oh, that. No? How's this thing work? Alright, we'll just, keep looking. There's another one there. No, wait, that's something different. Beat the life out of these. Yeah, I've taken a little bit of damage. Whoop. Are you, it's like sucking something in. You want this? No? What do you want? What are you doing? Can't do anything with it. Alright, let's go find some water. Boop. The more questions you ask, the more questions we're left with. Yeah, there's a lot of things in here and I don't know what to do with them. Okay, it's actually called a vault. Vault ignites. I have... Oh! Oh! Okay. You just... It throws out a whole bunch of things. We'll get rid of the string. What is this? What is that? I don't want this. What are these? Wind charge. That sounds important. Sounds magical. It's once my life force, but I need that. It's farts. I have passed the wind. Onto you.
So are you glad you stumbled upon this?
Yep. Okay, so I bet I'm supposed to put the key in the top. Like that. There we go. Some dust, some I don't knows. Okay. Don't really need copper for anything, so you can just have that back. Chiseled tough bricks. Built Ford tough. Regular tough bricks. Donuts. Wizard farts. Brick, brick, brick. Guster pottery sherd. And I guess I don't get any... There's nothing else in there. What about... Nope. Ah. Pots can be useful for the layer as more storage units. Oh, can I put stuff in them? I can break them. Are they actually for storage? What did I pick up anyways? Looked like sheets of something. Was it iron ingots? Don't need gravel. We can leave that here too. Seems like that there's stuff coming out of them, like iron. Well, it seems like I have to break them to get that stuff out. And that's not super useful for long-term storage. Right, you. Okay, vault ignites. What about from the top? There we go. What'd that do? Did you want more? Vault rejects item. Okay, so it wants something. Tiny Zomblebee, are you back here? There you are. And now, I bet you that thing's going to activate again. It's going to spit out something else for me to play with. Come on, up. Turn that off. Oh. Key. Wrong key type? Maybe. We don't really have a whole lot of other keys to use, though. Also, I need to go splish splash in the water. Ow. Nom nom nom. Bonk. I guess I can leave this here because it's lighting the place up a little bit, and there's nobody else, no other monsters in there. Ooh, is this a underwater maze? Except that there's air, so it's not really all that dangerous, even if you're not a sea dragon. Oh, you go up. No, wait. Alright, that actually doesn't help you that much. Beds? Suppose I could just smash in the wall. But I want to do this the right way. Ah, had to come up here. Come on, go. No, just... We're too big. There. Well, I guess if we wanted to sleep, we could. Just sleep on a normal bed. Probably crush it underneath us. Empty box. Was that a spawner of Endermans? That's why there's 4 for big booty durgs. Well, I hit something. Ow. Are they fighting down there? Are they taking damage? Is that snow? Whoa. Here you go. Play with this. Doesn't actually help us, but it's funny. Whoa. Ouch. So this is the kind of snow that you sink into and freeze. What's inside here? Oh, snowballs. Right. Key. Empty chest.
Eat food.
I mean,
Please.
okay, fine. The eternally painful skeletons. Someday I'll figure out the alchemy system in this. I've never used it before, but we'll be able to make our own foods or our own healing potions, and I'll just say I need regeneration now, and then we'll have it. Ooh, some kind of an enchanting book. Recipes unlocked. What is this? Bolt armor trim. I don't know if that works on dragon armor. Let me just throw that away. Arrow of poison. Definitely can't use that. Feather falling 1. Not super useful. You know, since we can fly. When will Dirk become witch? Probably never. I might want to mix up a potion. Just take that. And there's those. And then this. Wizdirg is possible. Dragons are naturally gifted spellcasters. We are quite skilled with magic. Eggs! I'm just gonna... jerk. Blah. Kind of reaches. Ouch. What's in here? A bucket of water. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Whoops. Can you go from blow to suck? And just kind of pop that there and then go. Neat way to use those buckets. Alright, I gotta go after him. You done up there now? You know, I have a few owies. Just a couple. Not a key, but a potion. Oh, regeneration? I feel like it might not be wise to use this here, because what if I need it later? But at the same time, kind of hurting a little bit. So we'll go ahead and down that. Nope, wait, here you go. This. A music disc. Aaron Sharoff. Precipice. Or Precipices. I'm just gonna smash these two together to get a fully repaired pickaxe. On that note, the exit. I guess we should. How do I get out of here? Guess it was back this way? Yeah, back across here. You know what? I'm gonna bust through this wall. Because there's a treasure chest on the other side. Oh, wait. I don't know what this one wants. Because it rejects this item. You want a music disc? No. Bucket of water? No. Torch? I'm carrying some arrows in my offhand. I thought this was the discard box. But, yeah, I could just, I got these arrows. I don't know what these boxes want. Nope, nope, sorry. We come back. Nom 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 nom. And this is how we got in. Is there a... What is this? Is that just snow? Ah, right. Inventory's full. Bones. We don't need bones. White concrete. Didn't even know that was a thing in this. Let's put those back. Hey, I found some gold. Also, our armor is fully repaired. Yeah, we don't have the space. Well, we got the space for the gold because we already found gold. But, would like to leave now. I guess we gotta go back. We just have to go back the way we came in and hope we can find our way here again someday. Also, despite all of that, we are still level 38. Durgs always have space for a goal. Oh, right. This was all of this that I really don't want to mess with. Can I go this way instead? Is there a way out over here? I don't want to fight a warden. I got a feeling this is a dead end. Hey, called it. Okay, well, Glitch Naga with the raid. Rarin stuff, new person. Cool Bird just introduced us, so Rarin stuff raiders. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Minecraft as a dragon. Our inventory is full, our healing is low, and we're trying to find our way home without disturbing the yuck. So, you were playing some Bioshock 2 Remastered. I've never played the sequel. I've only ever played the first one. but I want to now. I think I have it in my library. Oh, I can just fly straight up. Excellent. Jerk, skeleton. Anyway, we go ups. Second game is solid. I have heard it described as such. Alright. Now that we are out, we can go fast. Wait. Oh, crap. We're never going to find this place again. I've already lost it. I didn't even make note of where it was. It's just somewhere here-ish. We're never going to find that trial room again.
Swan dive into a lake.
We're going to be doing that, and it's going to be majestic. Haha, fast food. Nom 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 nom. Wow, how far did we go? Oh, here's our home. Ow. Boop boop. Our farm has barely grown at all. Great. Well, to the lair. We are playing as a sea dragon, so we actually have to live underwater. We can be out of the water for periods of time, but we have to get splish splash every once in a while. Said into the lake, not the side of the mountain. Yeah, potato, potato. So, yeah, there's no chance we're ever finding that trial room again. But we'll always have the memories. Got a few bars. Got a few diamonds. Got some emeralds. That's always good. Is this a challenge run? No, this is a casual Monday chill out run. So, game is heavily modded, probably unfairly so, but I wanted to be a dragon and I don't like the game's default enchanting system. That was one too many. Double chest. Boop and boop. Is stuff I don't know where else to put it. Show off the cute animations. Okay. I think we got... Yeah, we got... It's daytime. We can go outside. Go up here. Bloop. So, there are emotes. The most important one, you can blep. We've got rock, paper, scissors. You can play with other people. There's... You can sit and hug if you've got another player. And there's the alt hug with the wingies. There's the good one. Spin. Or fast spin. Anyway, 7 pages of emotes, some sounds and things. That. This mod is wonderful. Splish. Back to the water. cast our sea vision so we can actually see in the water. Got cobbled deep slate, regular cobbles. Got a music disc. I think that's our first one. Not really... Well, I don't remember the recipe for the record player, so I guess we'll just have that there. Wind charge. Don't know what it's for, but we do have some fire charges, so maybe it's for something similar. So we're facing due southwest on the compass. The trial room had to be northeast. Yes, it was back behind us. I just didn't make a note of like where we were on the map whenever, as soon as I got out, and just turned towards base and flew as fast as I could. And only after getting partway there I realized, oh, I don't know how to get back to that place. Make some more horde. We sleep on an actual pile of treasure. Even curl up and whenever we go sleepies. Oh, and when you start out, you don't start as a big, mighty dragon. You're a tiny, tiny little hatchling, half a block tall. And over time, you get bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, the Tower of Ground Beef. Yeah, my original hoard was a bunch of copper coins, because it's the only use I had for copper. And I still keep it just to kind of add to the total hoard count. But I'm eventually going to replace it with gold. I was hoping that this would have counted as... Okay, there it is. Now it's morning. It's for tacos. Tacos. Except, as a sea dragon, I can only eat fish. Also, we're underwater, so they're going to be some Dave Thomas soggy mush burgers. That doesn't go in there. This is the monster drop box. Actually, bones should go upstairs in our little bone box. Bones, hearts. We need to make some more fish. We need to go get more ink. Well, you can't make fish tacos with beef, though. No matter how mighty your tower of beef may be. Oh, and downside to dragons, they cannot use bows, crossbows, shields. They cannot ride horses, although I think that would be hilarious to see. And, let's see what else. Can't use the harpoons. So, we found these arrows in the trial dungeon place, and I just kind of... I put them in my little offhand slot because I forgot that was the offhand slot and not the throw the thing in the trash slot. No. Eat fish. Yeah, I just put them away. Kind of hate that we went through all those fights in that trial and did not gain a single level from it. It's making me wonder just how much experience I'm going to need to get to 40 and if it's worth it. Because remember, that's only going to be for one block. Giving us a lot of squids this time. We're not having to hunt for them. Lots of squids. And we're killing them in one hit, which is also helping. How's our stuff? Our stuff could be better. Hibbity jibbity magic stuff. You. Die. Do you think we can find it again, though? A couple points of experience here and there aren't going to do much for us. Well, it's so that we can upgrade our enchanting books. Our enchanting bookshelves. That's what we need the experience for. We offload our inventory and go back and find it. We also needed to make more fish snacks. Put these bones here. That's fine. Okay. Watermelon. Watermelons is good. Sadly, we can't eat it. We'll get sick. But it is good for trading. All of, I think, one villager wants it. Oh. Had these two. And Fibsh, we'll just put these back. Oh, interesting. We actually ran out of kelp this time instead of ink first. There. Oh, we did have these. Cat, that's a really old one, isn't it? This is like one of the oldest records in the game. Actually, both of these are, I think. Grab our key. Let's put this stuff away, because we're not gonna need it. There. Alright, do you guys think we can find this place again? There was a village that we passed by. No. I think it was up here in this region. There's the village. At least I think that's the village. None of this looks familiar. Trust the compass. Oh, was it that way or was it south? Because this doesn't look like the terrain that we passed over. This does. Where are we? Okay. Oh, we're going the right way. We started going the wrong way, but base is over here. Oh, no, wait. Base is here. We're going this way now. Oh, wait, we were going... Oh, you're right. I was going west, not east. Although, we did see the tower, so it had to be west. It has to have been west. West. Is somewhere to the southwest. There's that village there. We see any torches, that would help us out a lot. I don't think this is it. Probably wasn't here because I definitely don't remember seeing this. But since we're here, did we get everything already? Like the gold block and the treasure guard chest? Aha! Some gold helmets, some flint, and a thingy of obsidian. Whoa! I got a little sizzle. That's West Patrick. We were getting hungered. Nope, not it. Up, please. Wait. I saw... Oh, no. There's lichen. I thought I saw little points of light, which I guess I did. At this point, I'm just exploring at random. Hold on. Follow the torches. Alright, we're in the right area, just not the right part of the right area. Through here. Is this? Bingo! We're back, baby! And apparently we missed a whole lot of pots. Or somebody came and replaced them while we were gone. I have to turn my wings off if I want to climb. Oh, and I should have made more torches while we were back at base. Just didn't think we were going to need them here. Because this place doesn't seem to follow the normal mob spawn rules. So give me that XP. What enchantments do we get? Fire protection. Fire protection 4. We might want to keep this helmet for when we actually go to the Nether. Blast protection 4. We're gonna have to go down. Rar rar. Ah. Go join your friend. These guys are real hard to hit. That's probably the idea. Luckily, we've got the regen buff going right now, so whatever damage they do is just going to be taken care of. There is the concern of the damage they're doing to our armor, though. Ooh, torches. You know, I was just saying we needed more of these. And efficiency 4 iron axe and scavenger 2. Oh, it's also ad break time. Just notice that. So, thou shalt not hurt the dog or suffer my wrath. Neither. Thou shalt not neither of those things. So, whoops, that's a screenshot button. Whoosh. So we're just gonna chill. Bathroom break time. Yep, everybody up and stretch. I'm gonna stand and stretch too. Haha, the tracking has no idea what I'm doing anymore. Hands. Hands. I am above the hand tracker camera. But a good stretch feels good. Good stretch. Also just standing up. That's the biggest problem with these 4-hour streams. Sitting for 4 hours. I'm not used to it. Normally when I'm playing games, I'll do it for like an hour at a time. I'm still just gesturing with my hands while I talk, as I usually do. But it looks funnier because my avatar is frozen still. Yeah, the little zombies hurted me, and so they had to suffer my wrath. They hurted a little. Just a little. But we have regeneration going, so it's fine. Trial by Dragon. The ad break is finished. Yay! Soul-staring dragon. I peer deep into your soul. Rar and Stuff Dracana. We are taking a break for the ad break. But the ad break is done, so it's time to sit back down. I can't get very far from my PC without taking off my headset because the cable is not that long. I also need to fix my positioning. Whop. There we go. Pacing this ad read for Webtoon is messed up. I haven't seen an ad for Webtoon. I saw one that confused the heck out of me, though. It was for Exxon. And it was an ad about how they build roads more cheaply and efficiently. Why are you telling a bunch of gamers on Twitch this? Facts. Yes. I do love pie. Anyways, why is Exxon telling gamers on Twitch, yes, we build roads very nicely and well? Do they want us to buy a bridge from them? It's not in stream until you get a Taco Bell ad. It's funny that doesn't really seem like anybody wants to advertise on Twitch. Not that many, anyways. Taco Bell, Long John Silver's, you know, fast food. Yeah, okay, I get it. But then there's who else? Who else advertises here? I guess Exxon does for whatever unknown reason. And then what? All the other ads are for Amazon services. Like, buy Twitch Prime or Turbo, whatever it's called, and you won't see this ad for Twitch Turbo. Huzzah! Exxon needs all the help they can get so that when another ship of theirs goes kaboom, people will ignore them. Oh, my eyes are doing that thing too. Yeah. Anyway, ad break finished a little while ago, so let's whoosh. We have screenshots. So Dracana, we found a trial dungeon place. And I'm guessing there's a little baby zombie downstairs. Yeah. Oh, popped up a key. And a key. And it sounds like it just opened up the next one. And it's skeletons. Bop. What did you give me? I can't do anything with this. It gave me a chimkin. The dragons eated the chimkins. But alas, I cannot because it will make me go barf. Does it come with 11 herbs and spices by chance? Well, if it does, then that would really do it for me. One time I ate at KFC near here. And I went there with one of my friends. And he actually got sick from it. Like, just blah, 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 all over in the backyard. So, good times. Ooh, another spell book. What is it? What is it? Impaling. Increases damage to aquatic mobs. No. And an ominous bottle. Boop, boop, boop. The Taco Bell ad worked. You want a burrito now? Burritos is good. What kind of burrito? There is no wrong answer. Boop, boop, ah, nope, boop, boop. Boop. A loaf of bread? You shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have. What are you? Ah! Are you the things that spit out the ghost farts? Breeze. Oh, they're not hurting me. Oh, they're actually breaking the blocks. And he dropped a baked potato. We got the fat loots now. Wait, what's this? A breeze rod. I don't know what that's for. Wind elemental breaks all the wind. Huh. It generated a geode in the in this trial dungeon. Well, that's kind of neat. Huh. I forget how you're supposed to harvest these things without, like, doing it wrong. We'll take it. Use them to make a telescope? Yeah, but I tried to break the thing and I didn't get a thing from it. It just broke. Some of them work, though. Maybe some of the ones that I broke weren't ripe. Get wrecked, bot. Lingering potion of slowness. Is this like a grenade that I can throw? Or is this actually a potion that I would drink? Cool. You can keep this arrow. And these pots. You just keep the pots. And this bread. And this baked potato. And I probably shouldn't walk around with that potion selected. Can we nom the bread by chance? We can. We'll get sick from it, but we can. Lingering potion of healing. Don't mind if I take those. And whap. Whoop, whoop. Alright, what all did you give us? Another ominous bottle. Yay. A fish sandwich. Let's put that ominous potion away, shall we? It wasn't the ominous potion I was carrying. It was the lingering potion of slowness. That's probably not much better, though. Egg. Water bucket. We're doing okay on hydration, though. Water bucket. What do you want? What does it want? What is that behind you? It's all swirly. Can't pick it up because my inventory's full. Polished tough slab. Slab, make large, huge. Oh, terracotta, that's what that is. Put that there. I love egg. Chunk squat thrust. We put our faith in blast hard cheese. Sure, I'll take all these fire charges. And give me your shinies. A potion of some sort. Some oh, a shield. Thanks, I guess. A damaged shield. Whoop. And we just drop it immediately because I can't actually use it. Does it have any enchantments on it or anything that makes it interesting? Or... Oh. Nope, it's just a shield. You can keep it. So is that the end of this place? Apart from the fact that we can't figure out how to open these? Like, what do you want? You got a blue bar. That just... Yeah, that activates immediately. You want a potion? No? Anybody know what those things are for? Or, I guess more importantly, how we get the shinies out of them? It was souls. Well, it's not getting mine. Mine's worth more than it can afford. I hear Enderman. More arrows, which you can keep. It keeps dumping things in my inventory I don't want. But I have to get them out of the way so that I can get past. We don't have any more keys. Goes to insert search engine of choice here. Yeah, I bet Alta Vista's got all the answers. I'm just gonna get in here and bucket. Think we could go further up in the room? Oh, okay. So we shall check ups. Nope. Nope. There is no further ups. Oh, rar and stuff, Draco. I didn't even rar and stuff at you. Oh, they're enemies. I guess we didn't completely... Wait, we totally did drain these. I mean, if it wants to give us some more, sure. There you go. Enjoy. Is this a different room like this? No, it can't be, because look, this box is already used. Hang on, we're slow, we're slow. Yeah, we've been here. Can we get more stuff? Ryan stuff late render. I don't think that's a valid command. I'm going to cast the XP buff and I'm going to... Oh, we got another key. Seems there's a certain type of key used for those other chests, but I can't find anything that makes it spawn. Okay, yeah, we will have snacks. I need to just need to put so many things down. I don't want these blocks. Hey guys, got you something. Okay. Give me whatever this is. Another chicken. Thanks. Man. And another chicken. Their generosity truly knows no bounds. Put the chicken in the bucket and make soup. It would still make us sick, though. But then we would at least have a bucket to throw up in, so I guess that's an improvement. What's down in these? Fire charges. See, this is worth coming down here. Snowballs. More snowballs. Ooh, splash potion of... Oh. Yep. Freezing. I need to drop some things because I want those potions. But what to drop, though? I guess the flint. We don't need that. And the arrows. Give me these and this. Okay. Eggs. I guess we have all of the things. Egg. Well, there were those other chests that were upstairs that we can open those now. Yep. This is a different upstairs. What do you got? Shield, some emeralds, gold apple. Emeralds, gas. As terrible as it is, I think I'd rather have the other one that had all the emeralds in it. Even though it also has that shield that we can't use, and it's something else I wasn't interested in. Or does this not actually give you any kind of hints on what's inside, and the items that gives you are just random? Egg. Egg. Food. Oh, yes, food. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Right. Key. A banner pattern. Some diamonds. Potions. A shield. Oh, wow. What's this for? Guster. Okay, we got a Guster banner pattern. Yay? Question marks? We are also out of keys. because those last spawners decided they'd give us chickens instead of keys. So I believe we are actually finished here now. At least until we figure out how to open these things. Hopefully it's not something that you have to craft the regular treasure key with some other item. And, well, we just used all of our regular treasure keys. Wait, how do we leave? What was the way out? Oh, was it this way? Well, there's the, wait, no, this isn't it. Ah. We just fly up and over. Okay, now we're on the right track. Okay, I mean, we'll do this again. Uh-oh, we got... Did we get food poisoning somehow? Yay, another chicken. Thanks. I hate it. Also a chance we come back and there's more, but for now, let's get back to the lair. Yeah, we've got an abundance of things we need to get rid of, such as tiny zomblebees. These little bastards are dangerous. They're hard to hit, and they'll just keep poking at you. Yeah, we did get up to level 39. We got a key. Throw away the bones. Give me that key. You know what? No, we're gonna go. Because whatever great loot that chest is going to give us, it probably have to stay behind. Splish splash in the water, and we out. No. There we go. And now we know this place is actually right south of this ruined nether portal thing. South of this. Like directly south. So it should actually be easy for us to find again. There is tower, and there is farm. And how is the farm doing? Still not grown. And it's probably not going to grow while we're still so far away from it. And we're going off on our little adventures all the time. We get another book. So even though the farm hasn't been paying off, at least we're getting the emeralds we need. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, I got caps lock. I don't know what breeze rods are for. All the gold hats you can wear. I can have one on my head. Can hang a couple off my horns. And I get all of the buffs. Plus they're shiny. I'm going to take these. And put them in here. That's not where I was putting the other wind charges, is it? I know we had other wind charges. Oh, I know where I put them. I put them in this box because I didn't know what they were for. I should include them in the monster drops. Kind of funny that your inventory search just says puff. Yep, because we were looking at pufferfish. Although it is kind of funny that it just says that down there. Guys ever play Grandia? Remember Puffy? And whatever the girl's name was that had Puffy as her pet? And I think one of her abilities was like she and Puffy get these like pom-poms and they go like, "Let's go," and Puffy would just go, "Puff," because Puffy could only say puff. Sounds like a fever dream. Grandia was a very cool game. It's a PlayStation 1 RPG. Oh, it's already morning. Well, we'll just get our health back the slow way. I watched Only 666 Tickets to Hell stream Grandia, and I don't think he ever used that, the Puffy cheer ability. It makes me a little sad. Torches. So we still haven't found a whole bunch of diamonds, but we did find an adventure. I don't really need to do that. I planted all of this so that we could have an unlimited supply of paper for books, and then we found the spooky forest mansion and its vast library that we took with us. We do have a decent bit of XP. Not enough, though. Although I guess we could try and see what happens. I don't think it'll let us do the thing. Let's see, do we have... I'm sure we've got one that's already made. Yeah, we got several that are already made. Got that. And then we need some of this. Yeah, just give me a whole stack, or near a stack. we go. Blup. Put the bookcase in. Right. Put that in. And yeah. Oh, it's 45. That's a little unreasonable. Iron Stuff Oak the Grey Wolf. Welcome to the lair. Thank you for the follow. So, I don't know about level 45, guys. I guess we don't really have anything else to spend our experience on, so may as well keep at it. Egg. That there. Block those back up. Suppose we could do the sunken temple thing again.
Come on, Dirk. It's only 6 more levels.
But they're going so slow. Anyway, what was this? As a side note,
Spill my drink.
odd story from the weekend. So as you said, we have a member of the tabletop RPG you're part of gets sick and not able to show, which is sad. So we didn't end up playing, and instead came up with some wild stuff. It will help with the book. It'll help with the book, sure. But having to write an acid trip of a breather episode will be interesting. Splat. I spill my drink. Deus Ex, hell yeah. I streamed it a while back. In fact, when I streamed it, I also had the idea of doing kind of a surprise and making an outfit for my avatar that basically J.C. Denton's, baggy coat that makes him look bigger than he actually is, and his sunglasses at night. Ryan Stuff Yakteru, enjoy your pie.
Enjoy your pie.
So, I had to learn how to do like 3D modeling and texturing and stuff, because this, well, at the time I didn't have the hair done yet, but this was just like, stock Z-Dragon, a little bit of reskin that somebody else did for me, and I just kind of applied to the model. So I had to learn how to do my own stuff. And
are you going to stream the remake or remaster when it comes out, Deus?
No, I am not. I looked at it. I looked at that remaster, and it's so ugly looking. It looks worse than the original game. I know it's, higher polys, maybe better, well, questionably better lighting and shadow effects, but the original had a very moody style. So my plan is whenever the remaster comes out, we're playing the original again. Anyway, I got J.C. Denton's sunglasses. That's as far as I ever got with the costume. Because it turns out I hate Blender. 3D modeling is hard. Especially whenever you're trying to make something for an avatar and all you really know how to do is make donuts. Blender. Yes, I did like Human Revolution. I never played Mankind Divided, but one of my friends said that it's about as good as the original Deus Ex, so I should look into it. Hey, and there's my donut. Well, one of my donuts that I made. Also, I heard an Enderman, and I want to kick its butt. These are the cows. We had collected some cows so that we could farm leather, and then it turns out we didn't need the leather. Because, again, we found infinite books. Maybe not infinite, but we found books. Many, many books. And since I can't eat beef, I cannot have steak, then we just have to leave those cows fenced in, because I'm not going to let them free. I might need them again later. Also not going to harvest them, though. At least not regularly. Yeah, we just have some pet cows. They are absolutely terrified of me. Normally, whenever you go over, you know, when a player goes over to their little collection of animals, they just kind of mill about randomly. No, they are terrified and they run away from me. So if I like come over here, animals are actually scared of dragons. I mean, I can't imagine why. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Even though I can't eat them. And they should know that. They should know I'm a sea dragon. I say it just about every single week that we stream this. Surely they're watching. Quick, name them all! Cowl or Cowlton. I named them all Cowlton. I shouldn't dive like that. Not into here. Nope. Einit with the raid. Wow, you're going late tonight. Rar and Stuff Raiders. You already know who I am, but how's Bramble? Did you find any Bramble brand cookies? Needs to raid and run. Okay. Oh, thanks for dropping in. You accidentally finished it? Good job. How was it? Was it scary? Did you get cut in half by any more trolls? Did the trolls get turned to stone? Whoa. Wait. There it is. Oh, somebody's got a magic bow back there. Not that we're going to be able to get it. Not that we'd be able to use it if we did. Oh, we got it. We got a magic bow. It has power 1, and that's it. Weird but good. Hey, not bad. There are some weird but good games out there. I'll need to ask Silicene what the one that he played was. It was like some kind of a really acid trippy, bizarre adventure game. But it was also kind of cool and funny. Went through a lot of different folk tales. Oh, so it wasn't just that one setting. It was like a whole bunch of different folk tales. That's cool. Anyway, good night, Knit. It's very gruesome. You're cut in half a bunch of times. I saw the troll chef, I think, or whatever.
Giving Outlaws Remastered a chance if you look at the screenshots?
Since I never played the original, then I don't really have any attachment to it. But I might look at it to see if it looks interesting. And if it seems like something that I'd want to pick up. Oh, there goes the bow. Hang on, give me that back. Actually, no, I don't need that. You can go away. It's a 1997 Wild West FPS, which Wild West is a not frequently seen setting in video games. At this point, I'm just kind of swimming around randomly and just not even sure what I'm doing right now. Remember, Outlaws, you still have your PC disc? Hey, Croc, maybe you should check out the remaster. Maybe you should stream. What is this? I see no treasure. Weird. Where are we right now? What is this? Wooded Badlands. Oh, that sounds like an interesting little place to check out. Splish. Okay, fine, we'll swim. I've got so many other things that I need to get, though. Like, Age of Wonders 4 came out with another... not Battle Pass. Season Expansion Pass, whatever. And I really like that game. I've even thought about streaming it. Just don't know if, like, a turn-based 4X strategy game... It would probably be very, very slow. It's called the Badlands. How good can it be? Well, maybe it's like the Power Glove. It's so bad, and that's why that kid loves it. Mind the trees. York the Orca. Wow, this is a raidful night tonight. Playing Climb the Backrooms. Is there a whole lot to climb back there? Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing Minecraft as a dragon. I'm not really sure what I need to be doing right now. Originally, we were just looking for more diamonds so that I could make another set of diamond armor that we could enchant. But then I also wanted to improve my enchanting setup. But to do that, I need more levels. And it's just kind of become a whole thing. So it's entirely possible that we might just forget the enchanting business. And maybe see about going to new places, new dimensions. You had a special visitor in game. Oh, I did stream XCOM, yes, and it was a pretty slow game, but it was also a lot of fun. Villages. And I want to get close to villages at night because then zombies and other monsters come out and eat the villagers. We are so far away from home, and I'm just flying above everything and looking down. It's like, well, is anything interesting? Speaking of, the wooded badlands were very small. Get your jalapeno poppers at Zomblebees. I used to like Applebee's. Long time ago, back whenever they actually had things on the menu that were good, and that wasn't the direction they wanted to go with their company, so they got rid of everything I was interested in. But they did have a really good chicken fried steak. See, this is what I was trying to avoid here at the town at night. There. We can't get in. We can't even go inside. So I'm just going to shut their door.
I miss TGI Fridays and Cheddar's.
I think both of those places still exist. I know Cheddar's does. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Kitty is scared of me because I'm Durg. What did you just kill? Oh, I'm gonna guess it was a skeleton. Ooh, what's that over there? Lava fall?
The developer joined our game and kinda trolled us.
That's awesome. I love when that happens. It's always great whenever the devs jump in and you get to pick their brains about their choices on whatever they designed, as well as if they know some tricks. Or I can't remember, it was some game where I think you're like jumping over across like semis, and then the developers can like get into whichever game that you're playing and mess with it, like add things or take away stuff. Do we want tripwire hooks? Yeah, potatoes we can trade. Cluster truck, that's the one. I saw videos of that on YouTube where the developers were actually coming into people's streams and messing with them. Did someone say balls? And then a ton of rubber balls slapped across the level. Our stuff is lightly dinged up. Ah, splish. Only been to Applebee's 3 times, and all 3 times is neither impressed nor disappointed. The food. In fact, you'd have to pay $3 just to play trivia while you're waiting. I never even touched the trivia game. Kind of forgot it was a thing. It's a portal, isn't it? Or yeah, that's one we already smashed. We got the gold block. Maybe waiting when other places you can go and have ways to do that for free. I mean, you can just play a trivia game on your phone or something. Or solitaire. I would like to be a dragon hero. You know, there is a way, and it's probably gonna end real poorly if we try it. But what if? You know those ominous bottles that we've got? If I recall correctly, do you have this bottle of enchanting? That's not going to give us a whole lot. If I recall,
Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen was in the capital of my state, but not anymore.
oh, they left? I know there's at least one Cheddar still around here, maybe even more. You just hear a zombie down here dying.
6, 7.
Yeah, the ones that you used to have free food. It could be won by playing. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. 6, 7. Also Puff. Kind of want to return to a Return of American Dragon, not like Disney cares. You know, if they try to do it, what they're going to do is they're going to make some kind of, either it's going to be CGI and it's going to look terrible, or it's going to be live action and it's going to look terrible. I think it's best that it just stays in the past where it is. I would like to see a return of gargoyles, but same deal. It'll be CGI and it'll look terrible.
Okay. Cheddar's is in my state.
Huzzah!
But it is no longer in the capital where I live.
Well, that's less convenient. And I only thought Cheddar's was fine. I don't know how far I'd be willing to go to eat at one. Right, bones go upstairs, along with the potatoes and the carrots. We do have these. We can trade these. The rotted meats, because there is an alchemist in that town. And he'll give us a few bucks for it. Disney's more interested in creating more live-action reboots.
2 hours away from me, which is not bad.
2 hours? That's a bit
Cheddar
much.
Also had a great dessert where they would use a taco bowl, put cinnamon on the outside of it, put ice cream in it, and then chocolate and
That sounds
whipped
delicious.
cream.
It's a Brazilian steakhouse opening relatively close. Definitely interested. I'd try it. Never had Brazilian steak. How is theirs different from the way we do it? Oh. Come on, up. Ah. Having some flights difficulties. It's worth a Brazilian bucks. They are unimpressed by that. And level up. Boop, there we go. Okay. Oh, no way am I selling this guy my gold bars. Ever heard of Village Inn or Baker Square? No. Well, we got 2 more emeralds. Yeah. It's yay. Our farm needs to be producing faster. Because we haven't had a single harvest this entire stream, and it's probably because we've been so far away. Place called Mission Barbecue that's set to open near you soon. Imagining it's going to be a middle of the road quality for too much money. Well, that's pretty much most restaurants these days. Even the good ones are going to be too much, and even the bad ones are going to be too much. You can stop in for a fountain soda and be on your way. They might get your business. Gotta have that caffeine. I have never gone into a restaurant just to get a soda. city has a ton of Mexican restaurants, and they're all delicious. It's weird from Michigan. Of course, I'm over here in Texas. We got a ton of Tex-Mex, and varying degrees of good. Some are great, some are less than great. What you do is you look for the ones that are not like a big chain, that are just like a little locally owned by a single family. Those are the best ones. These states have village inn restaurants. Alaska, Arizona, Okay, Texas is on there. Well, I have a terrible idea, but I guess it's time for us to do it. Where are them buckets? Oh. I probably should have grabbed all those buckets from the trial dungeon. Oh well. One will be sufficient. Splish. And up. I still hear the lava bubbling. You've been that person that goes into fast food places just to get a large soda. Just need the caffeine to keep going. Right, obsidian. No big rush. It froze instantly. Now I wonder what would happen. Like, the chances of it happening are slim to none. But what would happen if you had an ice block next to a magma block? Or lava. Oops. Just pop that back down. I'm guessing the magma would probably, like, melt or break the ice. Oh, ad break. Whoops, missed it. I'm bad at that. Zadalus, Black Strife, Rar stuff. You consider playing Vintage Story? I have, actually. I was watching another streamer play it, and they had a mod that let them be a kobold, and I thought it looked cute. Also, the game basically looks like Minecraft, but not Minecraft. Only reason we're playing this one is because of the dragon mod. If not for that, we would not be doing it. We'd be doing something else today. On Mondays. Okay, sun is going down. So let's go ahead and pick up our water and head back home. Roller Coaster Tycoon Mondays. I have Planet Coaster. I've only played a little bit of it, and then I quickly get overwhelmed by it's like, oh, what am I doing with all this building a thing? Where do I need to put stuff? What do I need to have? I have to ask, as another side question to the Final Fantasy realm, if you're given the choice of job, class, whatever for those games, what is my usual go-to? Depends on the game. Final Fantasy V had the Mystic Knight class, which I adored, especially whenever you give it the, what is it? Whatever they called it, X-Fight that the Ranger learns. So you can go, you know, enchant your sword with flare. Can you have dual wielding in that? I think you could. So you 2 swords enchanted with flare, and then you just it was great. I loved it. If not, again, depends on the game and if the class is available. My particular jam is Red Mage, because I am very indecisive, but I also like the fighter mage. I like fighter, the mage, and also the healing and support. Sort of a jack of all trades, can fit in any role kind of thing. And then I just surround myself with specialists, and I can do whatever is needed to be done at any time while they're taking care of the Holy Trinity, as it were. In Scarmond, which is very Final Fantasy 1-like, my favorite class has been the Dusker. It's sort of a heavy armor fighter, very aggressive style. It cannot use the defend command or guard command. So every turn I have to be on the offense, but it's got a nice selection of like really good debuffs, so a little bit of offensive magic, and also a constant passive life drain on its physical attacks. Dark Knight and Samurai. In Final Fantasy XIV, I was maining Red Mage, but I also liked Black Mage. At least, I liked Black Mage to a point, but then also many of the bosses and the raids and the dungeons and the things, they had mechanics that demanded I be constantly moving around, so I couldn't just like park myself and get the good rhythm going with the Black Mage, because I was always having to get up, move someplace, then I'd lose my little charges. At least with Red Mage, you can always be agile. And I cannot tell you how many times I was in a group that, you know, doing random pugs or whatever. Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad playing some games and demos, my personal favorite. What happened? I don't know what happened. I never know what happened. I just go with the flow. But I am Cedrian. We are playing Minecraft as a dragon. There is a zombie in the water chasing us. We're a sea dragon though, so we can fight in the water just fine. Dan left you on a cliffhanger. Why would he do that? That's mean. Dan's still playing Joey the Duck. That sounds like a Dan game, because it has duck. Just like any time that you can be a dragon, I am there. Anytime you can be a duck, Dan's there. You are not, in fact, still playing it. But can we believe you? We have duck facts. Duck bills are sensitive and have many touch receptors, making them similar to our fingertips. I have been proven wrong. Barry over here spreading misinformation. Anyway, I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV and how I was playing Red Mage a lot. And I lost track of the number of times where I had to swift cast raise on someone because the healer was slacking. And just having that option saved many a run. Anyway, we're, oh, that's right, I was doing a thing. FF14 is your soul. I played it for a while, but once I completed Endwalker, I was done. I was in it, by that point, I was in it more for the story than the gameplay. Yeah, 14 is the MMO. But the original question was, which Final Fantasy class is, I guess, yours? The one that you would say, that is me. And for me, I say Red Mage, most likely, because... But then again, not every Final Fantasy game has that, like Tactics doesn't. Which is a shame. But I like to be sort of fighter, mage, hybrid kind of Dirk. Alright, we got obsidian. We are going to do a horrible mistake. We're going to the Nether. And I'm gonna... I have been told that Nether creatures can actually come out of these portals once they're opened. So I'm putting mine a little bit a ways. They can? Okay. So I'm putting mine a little bit a ways, you know, somewhere where it's not going to be a problem for me. Just build them in an enclosed room. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't put it here. As funny as that would be. Oh, that's a lot of guys over here. Don't interrupt my spell. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go someplace else and do this. Because you want guests flying in the overworld. Okay, yeah, that... Well, I can fly too, so I could just go up and say, hey, get down. But okay, we'll put it somewhere like down here. We'll build a thing around it. And when they fling fireballs at the village you're visiting, well, there aren't any villages. I can't tell from here. There may be villages nearby. There's a village there. Okay. Usually try to fill in where the party lacks. Yeah. The Lego Star Wars analogy made before D-Squad Raid, which I did not see because it got whipped. Given the option, mine would be more of a Magic Knight sword. Powers a sword, plus enough magic to give an extra dimension. So you're basically the same deal as me. You like the fighter mage hybrid. Build it in a room that's enclosed, but not big enough for gas to fit. They can't escape. You know, we have been hearing zombies dying, like, over in this area, I think. It might be time for us to find them. Or I guess it'd just be better if I built it, like, down here. Count Dooku sort of character. I've always dug, like, the Jedi style, where you have the Force, but also the lightsaber. Lightsabers are cool. Star Wars was always really inconsistent about how strong exactly the Force is. Could enclose it here, or we'll just punch into a wall. Boop, boop. Jedi stuff is fantastic. I think it's a great place to build from, but with the Sith, there's the extra powers that come with it. Sort of trading faith for power. Have you ever played Jedi Academy? I streamed that one a while back, and that's one of my favorite Star Wars games. Peace is a lie. What is it? Peace is a lie. There's only passion? Something, passion, something else. Might have to give it a look. So it's more of a action-y type of game, and you pick, like, initially you just have the single saber, but at a certain point you will get to decide if you want to stick with one saber, two sabers, or the double-bladed saber. All options are good. And then you also get to pick, like, which force powers you get, and there's, you know, the light powers and the dark ones, and force lightning is one of my favorites for reasons. Oh, hey, I did remember that there's passion, yeah. Passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power my chains are broken, the force shall set me free. I remember you have to recite that in Knights of the Old Republic. Kind of sucks what's happening to BioWare. Also kind of sucks that the Knights of the Old Republic... I need to probably make this a little bit taller. Sucks that the Knights of the Old Republic remake, or remaster, is being done by the same people that are doing the Deus Ex remaster.
Knights of the Older Republic 1 and 2 are great games.
Absolutely. Bip, 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 bop, bip, bop, bop, meep. Yeah, let's make it one more tall. Let's just make this whole room one more tall. Okay. We need more. But that's okay. We already know where there's another little pile of obsidian that we can harvest. Never mind, the sun is going down. We're just going to go take a little nap again. Snore. Honk shoe. Could just get a few buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. Yeah, because we do have a lava generator right above us. A few buckets of lava, 1 bucket of water, and just make the obsidian in frame. Not sure what you mean. I think I only needed 2 more pieces. Fine. There's a reason I always do that when I'm digging around where I think lava might be. Bloop. Rawr stuff, flaming ice dragon. Dragon King. So is that a restaurant? Like Burger King? I'm gonna sneak up behind people and give them a little dragon. Not a burger. Just a little hatchling. It's their problem now. I was going down so fast, I was like, oh no, did I turn my wings off? No, I was just diving. So I turned my wings, I hit the wing button to turn them back on. The wings were already on. Alright, well, this is a thing now. But before we do that, should put like a door here. Rare stuff, Jeffy Bond. Splish. So we were going to do some crazy enchanting and then decided not to because it's going to take so much experience to get these things upgraded to the next level. Because, where is... Nope. Enchantment! So here we have infused sea shelf. That's where we were heading next. But we got to be level 45 to do 1 of them. And then once we have that, then we can do the crystalline sea shelf. Where we take an infused sea shelf, put these little crystals around it, and it becomes even better. And then we can do heart forged sea shelf. Oh, this is a different one. We got a couple of these we could use. But we need to infuse these damn seashells first. It's feeling sick and got re-sick again. Oh, gross. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
I spill my drink.
We can do that. It's gonna be a pain. It is, and we may not end up doing it. Wait, do I have any dragon dust, or have I used it all? I think I used it all. I need to smash that. I think we can get dust from this. Yes. Okay, good. Mip, mip, mip. That. This. Some of these. No? Hang on. Door. Yeah, iron dragon door. Oh, doesn't require dust. Just take that. Really, we only need one. What do we need the dragon dust for? I thought we needed the dragon dust to make dragon doors, but we don't. We might, however, need it to make buttons. Do I have any smooth stone already cooked? We do. Good, good. Goes like that. Button. And then Dirk button. Dunk. Just half of it. That's gonna bother the heck out of me. Okay. Message received. We're making another button and we're gonna stretch that gate out one more space, so we need more obsidian. What's this one? Where is my dust? Dust. Doot doot. I'm just gonna need to stretch this over one more space. So I actually just need 2 more pieces of obsidian. Let's make sure we can get out of this room. Uh-oh. Oops. Also, oops. Well, we're just gonna make our own exit. Haha! Let's make some more of those tiles. I'm just going to grab this whole stack and this stack. Nope. 1, 2. Figured it out when I walked in. The king of the dragons! Oh no, I'm stuck! I amontillado myself. There. Exchanged my majestic crown for the dunce cap. Okay, got him. Think before we do. Why start now? Nah. This is where it goes. Now about getting out. Let's do that. And this. I guess that was an option too. Now, door. That's not the door. Door. Button. And it only opens for dragons. Now, before we light it, ominous. There are several things that we have to leave behind because this bucket of water will not help us there. If we pour out a bucket of water in the Nether, it just goes poof. A bucket of water does not have a snowball's chance in hell in the Nether. So what we need is snow. I thought I had more. Here we go. Snow. some Healy potions. This is for building purposes. I think we'll use these to set like guideposts around our return portal, so it'll be easier to spot, because I get very lost in the Nether. Should also bring a totem of undying. And humans can't get in? Nope, humans cannot activate the button that I set there. These buttons are for dragons only. Alright. Been a long time since I've gone into the Nether. And as a sea dragon, I'm going to be right at home here. I have a story or a world, sort of, where a dragon did become king. Nice. Is it called Pledged in Blood? Here we go. Whoosh. Oh, that does look cool in this shader. Alright. What's on the other side? Loading. Game? Hello? Ah! Just straight into it, huh? Bam! Oh, not bam. I've already lost sight of my portal, so great start. Just immediately getting shot at. Okay, yeah, good start. Excellent. I don't remember. I don't know where we were when we came in. A nice hello if I ever saw one. Wasn't this high up? Okay. I just remember there were green fires. Here we go. And it's turned off for some reason. Well, let's actually not like that. Doot. Doot. It'd be much easier to see if this thing is like sticking way the heck out. Okay, fine. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. Wong. Wong. Left wall. Thank you, Minty. Just don't fall. That's why I was holding the crouch button. Although, even if I fell, I got wings. Alright. Nether looks really cool. I like the combination of the blue and the orange and the fire. Like I said, I have not been in this place in a very, very long time. Oh, something else I need to do. So I just need to set that there. There we go. And that's how we're gonna get our hydration, is snow. Also, we will use this. Oh, looky here. I know what this is. How get? Okay, remember our portal is to the east of the little curly Fibonacci spiral. Goodbye. Are you guys chill? You guys chill? If you're not, then you're gonna be in for a real bad time. Hey. Whee. Aw, the cool blue is gone. Now we're just regular hell color. Kablam! Yep, exactly what I meant to happen. Is that a bastion? I think it is. Okay, we're friends. Hey, we're level 40. I know that sound. Go away, Ghast. Let's see. There's something right here. Kablam! Piglin will attack if you mine gold in their presence, gold armor or not. Okay. So, beware of gold. Did I just... Oh, netherrack. Are we friends? Okay, we are friends. For the time being, we are friends. Those were the days. Is there treasure here? This looks like a big structure that should have... Whoa!
Don't.
Yep, away he goes. Wow, these guys hurt. Like, alright, so if I mine this, that's gonna piss him off. Well, let's just not do that.
I mean, you could read all the messages I sent.
I'm focused on the game and trying to not to die. Zombie piglins are neutral. They won't attack inside the treasure room. Yes. He's dead. Oh, we now have a gold sword. I'm just gonna hold on to this. And behold, we are now friendly. Where is the... Okay, there's the swirl. Yeah, escape to pause. Okay. That's the top of Bastion. Good loot. Prepared for a fight, though. Piglin brutes attack regardless, which is what we were just dealing with. Zombies are neutral. However, I imagine once I start doing the lightning business, they will cease being neutral very quickly. The music's getting loud. I like how his ears flap. And he just runs away. He's like, oh, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do this after all. What is this that I'm picking up? These little... Oh, nuggets. I'm surprised they didn't attack me whenever I was picking up the gold nuggets then. If you lightning them, they will, yes, they will cease to be neutral. They will take it quite personally. I like how his ears flap. Oh, okay. The brutes then. They're the ones that I need to stand on this for a moment. Oinkers, zoinks. And just remake that snow block. There we go. This guy's annoying me. I do not really have gold equipped, except, well, I can have a gold sword. It's in very bad shape. Also, I'm not super concerned, because, well, unless I'm, like, indoors. Whoa. Ow.
Convert them nuggets into a pair of boots.
Okay. Doot 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 doot. Although, part of me wants to make like a full set of gold just to see what it looks like. Behold! Wait. BP question. What about gold tools? If I just happen to have like a gold shovel in this slot, or if I'm carrying a gold shovel, or I guess an axe would be better because I'm less likely to chop wood in this place. Oh, they have to see it? Okay. So, we all friends now? We best buds? We are not, in fact, best buds. This dude took fall damage to come and get me. He doesn't seem to be too interested in my shiny gold. What about you, sir? Do you like my shiny gold? Okay, he seems to be okay with it.
Brutes have axes.
Okay, brutes
Will
always attack.
Always attack.
Whoa! So how do I get into this place? Do I just bust in through a wall and... Oh, here we go. You can keep your string. I don't know what that is. Looting? We'll might use that. As a big dragon, it's actually kind of hard to navigate this.
Main treasure room will have several chests.
Oh, yes.
Loot them.
We need to, what? I need to stand on snow and eat a fishy snack. Loot it all. Golden carrot. Magma cream. Crying obsidian. A cooked pork chop. A crossbow. I'm having to make my own path. Dig your way through. This doesn't seem like... Oh, maybe it is. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess the main treasure room is gonna be like in the center of this place.
Gilded blackstone counts as gold.
I'm guessing for the purposes of angering them when you pick it up. Okay. Cream. Knockback sword. A block of iron. Anybody around me? I'm so tempted to grab it. And prepare yourself and grab it. They don't seem to be upset about that at all. I guess they didn't see me take it. Oh, these sounds are making me so nervous. Take this crying obsidian and your dragon dust. definitely don't like that I'm going to be trapped inside this place. These are very tight quarters. This is not it. You're a brute. I'm about to make a big mistake. Oh, I can't pick up my snow. Yep, throw that on the ground. Doot, doot. XP buff. Lightning ball. We are no longer on friendly terms. Also, that wasn't an entrance like I thought it was. Little disappointing. But here you go. I bring you all gifts. Where are these guys? Oh, they're down here. Found him. And that guy over there is like, I want none of this. Oh, maybe he does want some of this. There you go. Are these guys just gonna spawn forever? Alright, I think I found the entrance to something. This certainly looks like it's a... okay. Can't see shit. I'm gonna have some tasty snacks.
I spill my drink.
Yes, water. Water sounds tasty and good and delicious. Our dragon is not in need of it at the moment, but we're getting close there. Oh, this is not good. We're leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. I'm just gonna get on this. And let's see. Where's our little curly thing? I don't see our little curly thing on the map. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna put my my diamond back on. What is this? Oh, block of iron. Just map depth varies. Fly down some. We're leaving. There it is. I see your lights. Bye. Bring some cobblestone and reinforce that place. Which place? My more wind magic sound effects. You have a golden sword of sharpness. These pants have mending on them. All right, how well? Let's put some things away here. The Nether portal. Love my Durg cave. Yep, since we can live underwater, may as well just make this little space our lair. Cracked, polished blackstone bricks. Basalt. Gilded blackstone. Can't do anything with these pork chops. We'll just kind of chuck them out. What? Alright, this is going to be the weird garbage that I'm keeping for no real reason that I can understand. Like all of this gold stuff. All that fire protection, that's going to be handy. You know, we could actually see what full gold armor looks like at least.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Keep the weeping obsidian. Yeah. I think it looks neat, so we're keeping that. Alright, what does gold look like? In my boots, which I put away. My boots. Useful to make a beacon so you can bind a compass to it in the Nether. I like that idea, but I don't know how to make a beacon. Anyway, gold armor. Pretty snazzy, I think. Oh yeah, I've got actually I think, is it just enough items or too many items? I got one of the two. What's the beacon? Here we go. We got a beacon activator and then a beacon, and it's a nether star, which is doesn't say how you get that. Here we go. Nether star. This is not the beacon, is another block. Lodestone. Okay. Lodestone. There we go. Netherite ingot. Yeah, we definitely can make that. Well, we're gonna bring that to reinforce the thing, the place, the thing in the place, with the things and the stuff and the things in the place. This will give us food poisoning, but maybe somebody will buy it. Yeah, we also need to heal. I guess I do have these potions, but now that we're back home, I could just get up on the horde and sleep. Actually, bows go in the box of things I'm keeping, and I don't know why. That's the use? What? Crying obsidian makes a respawn anchor for while you're in the Nether. Oh! Hang on, we're just gonna anchor. Respawn anchor? Primordial anchor. What? Well, I can't click on it, so what do you do? Oh, we need glowstone. And this will actually, like, respawn us wherever this block is? Is that how it works? I don't know if we've got the glowstone, but that should be a lot easier to get than the crying obsidian. And we just kind of plop that next to the portal. Or can you? Well, I don't know if I'd want to just kind of carry it with me and plonk it down like a mobile respawn spot, or just leave it at the portal. The portal's probably best. I guess if you break it, it just shatters into pieces. Or is that just a bad idea? Because then I would undoubtedly get lost in the Nether. Snow? Stone? Pop, pop, pop. Mobile respawn point at portal so you don't get lost. Best idea. They have a hardness of 1200. The Nether dragon can't harm them. Gotcha. So once you plop that sucker down, it is there forever. Oh, hey. We got that other heart. So we're only 1 heart away from max. Need a diamond pickaxe? You mean like this one that has mending? And a lot of patience. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, that's not how that works. Let's bust that. Put that there. There we go. Take it with you. It would be one of 2 scenarios. Either you A, forget about it, happens all the time, and fail to place it, or B, you place it in a super odd spot and can't find the portal again. Yep. Either one of those is 100% likely to happen. In fact, I think both of them would happen. Somehow. I would forget to place it, and also I would respawn in some weird place. Yeah, having a compass in the Nether. Well, the compass isn't quite as useful, because we can still figure out what direction we're facing with the map. But I still would love to have a lodestone pointed straight back at the portal. Because I am completely unaccustomed to navigating in the Nether, and I will get lost. It's going to happen. And when it does, I will panic a lot. Failed to heed the compass, send its signals earlier when the map failed you. Well, actually, I was kind of going in the right-ish direction before. Imagine trying to find your way around the map or a lodestone compass. Oh, without the map or a lodestone compass. In the early days of the Nether, when it first came out, I did go there. And of course, it's changed a little bit since then. But that's really the only time I've ever gone to the Nether, was back when it was first introduced. Splish. The Nether felt so scary at first. Piglins are scared of soul torches. So we need, soul sand? Well, we slept. Yes, I remember the blue fire. I just don't know how to turn that into a thing that I can carry. Because it's fire on the ground. Yeah, the blue torches. Okay, yeah, how, well, I guess. Soul. Here we go. Just soul sand. Did I pick up any of that? Oh, so soul... I said soul sand would work, too. Got netherrack. I don't think I have any soul sand. You have no real soul sand. Meh. Soul sand? Soul soil? Says either would work. Or is it lying to me and is trying to trick me? Yeah, I picked up netherrack, bastion bricks, and enemy drops, and that's about it. Okay. Hey, you know what would really suck? What if, like, I come through that door and there's, like, something waiting on the other side of it? Windows! Maybe windows. Hua! Damn it. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna hit you. Did you drop a tear? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What have I done? The XP bar is not even moving. Victory! I thought I was wanted to switch to Linux. I am learning the importance of Windows. So just... Yeah, I don't even have a diamond shovel. My regular claws are doing just fine. Okay, what is this? Soul sand. Good enough. What is this? Plop plop. Soul soil. Hey, remember that time when a metric shit ton of pigs came at me? What is this? Bone? Bone block. Okay. So, what part of this did I need to reinforce? Or should I just, like, completely enclose it? All? So, completely enclose it. Iron door. We need more rocks, then. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Wow. But that's going to have to wait until next time. Done with the kill montage. Just got to edit the parts with Marion. Oh, and I had a thought on that, Marf. Whenever you get the prize, play that Hail to the Pantsu King. Play that. And then you leave. So, can I just turn this back into bones? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Those pigs are worth a lot of gold. Gunpowder. I'm gonna need so much stone. Many, many stacks of stone if I'm gonna, like, encase the entire thing to protect it. So I'm guessing, like, well, it's made of obsidian. What can damage it? What could damage the portal? It went up by 2/5, though. I guess it did. Once I started, like, picking it all up. I should have... Did I cast the XP buff? I don't even remember. Oh, well. We're gonna go back and sleep on our horde. Yeah. I did not. Oh, well, crud. So, whoosh. First time into the Nether since the game came out. The Bastion wasn't what I thought it was. I thought that was the fortressy type place where you can fight blazes. It was not. It is another place with a great deal of treasure and a lot of pigs, a lot of bacon. Alas, we cannot eat the bacons. Nothing can damage the obsidian frame of the portal, but ghast fireballs will disrupt it. Oh, that's why the portal was turned off, wasn't it? Because the ghast hit it and put out the fires and closed the portal. And it's a good thing that I had my lighter with me to go and light it back up. Otherwise, badness. Nether is freaking scary. Especially as a sea dragon who really has no business being there. But at least I have my lightning, so whenever a swarm of pigs comes at me, I can just blah and hold it and hold the trigger until it clicks. Nether Fortress / Fortress Remnants is where you fight blazes. Crispified water dragon.